Hey YouTube. So we're back in the house at the end of time, and I still don't know exactly where to go, but I did just a little bit off screen. I completed the mirror puzzle, which I'd intended to do that on screen, but it was a bit of an oopsie, and I've gotten over to the other layer of the house on floor 2. I don't know what, if anything, will be different, but the enemies have respawned.
Patience.
Well, not respawned, but have to deal with this layer of the enemies.
You require my assistance?
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Lisano Daniel.
I'll hold off on Stone Skin since it only lasts 10 minutes.
Who's there?
And it cost me the diamond dust.
I'm open to your orders.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Alright. That always takes a while. But
We'll do it the hard way.
in fact, pretty much mandatory.
We shall overcome. Attack! Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Okay. That went smoothly.
He's not rep score.
Knock Knock's 40 AC plus blur is pretty serious for anyone trying to attack him in melee. Plus that obscene reflex save. Pretty much all he needs is a better will save and he'd be pretty much perfect. I do kind of wish they wouldn't fear my animal every time. Oh wait,
You
yeah, we
can
just got a new
count
spell
on
for
me.
that. Or did we? I'd have to get rid of both my spells for Communal Mind Blank. But, doesn't really matter. Heroic Invocation makes everyone immune to fear. The mirror puzzle also got me the last bit of EXP I needed to level up. And that,
Without a doubt.
what's up, TV? I guess 9th level spells finally.
A clever ploy. We see, we keep.
She's got some serious
Get it
fire
without
resistance if
breaking
she's
it.
taking 0 damage from the alchemist bombs. Looks like I missed a lot of loot.
I will guide us.
None of it's important, but I still want to clear it off the map. It says there's something like right in there. No? It's like right here. Yeah. Can't see it without holding tab.
I did it. I did.
Ah, the Book of Nourishing Rage. That's the last book we needed to solve the puzzle in the library. So that's pretty
Without
awesome.
a doubt.
I had to look up the solution to that puzzle. It was a bit rough. Okay, just kind of hoping that would not be locked on this layer. So I'm a bit confused as to how I actually get in here.
Forwards.
I'm just getting back to the other layer. Okay. Alright, so we were through there. I'm not positive I've looked in that room. But everything else I don't think there's anything special in. So I'm still not sure how to get the third key to Nerissa's lair.
We march ahead. Without a doubt. I will guide us.
So I'm still thinking that that bounce puzzle with all the teleporty fog has to lead somewhere. That room with the tree that just had the shield still seems like there has to be something in there. And now that we've leveled up, we'll be able to make perception checks on it. And we'll have a small morale bonus to things. Now, while we're here, we may as well finish the
Our
library
path leads
puzzle.
on.
looks like our resistances will fall off before they get to do anything valuable, but no big deal.
We need to try something else.
I can't believe they're gonna lock this. It's like, can you imagine solving the puzzle and then getting totally locked out?
Uh-oh.
I did as you asked.
And whoops.
Oh, that one was just money. I heard that there was a bow. Yeah, there was supposed to be a bow, unless things got changed. Well, it's a pretty disappointing reward for an endgame sort of dungeon puzzle. Oh, okay. So they're saying it's got a different reward depending on which layer you're in. So, okay, it's got a double reward. I guess I can't complain about that. Must be nice having a lantern that big. Everything must be very clear. Relatively. Alright, yeah. Gamekeeper of the First World. And it inflicts -4 AC. So we lose flaming and we gain crit range, which is actually pretty impressive. And penalty to AC.
We march ahead.
Penalty to stealth is close to meaningless. Crit range is a pretty effective DPS upgrade. Well, it's a pretty effective compensation for losing flaming. wasn't sure if I'd tried that corner before. I know before it was going north to get to the second
I
step,
stand ready.
but it seemed worth it to try.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, oops. Save before taking off the lantern.
I'm not afraid.
No. Okay, so yeah, it seems like we haven't been here before on this layer.
A clever ploy.
No strike wasted. I grant you death. Cannot hide from me.
Repent!
Let yourself expose.
We shall overcome.
Is that ghostly guard?
Well, Zora was lost in thought.
Okay, then we stop standing at the cloud kill. Then we start
Each step
feeling
brings
better.
us closer to the end.
Immunity to fear, confusion, and freedom of movement. Only by true neutral characters. I think he already has this. No, he has something similar. I don't think anyone's true neutral here. I wonder if this is the sort of game that lets you use it if you have enough use magic device. Not that I think I've had anyone focus on that.
Forwards.
Sweet. Okay, but now that I have the 3 keys, I'm not 100% positive where I even use them. Unfortunately, there was no giant, like, 3-key door. But there were locked doors on level 2, so let's see what happens up there. I might even need to walk into that kind of throne room she had. I didn't see any doors there, but that doesn't mean they weren't there.
Without a doubt. Let's save just in case it does work. Alright, boys. I think we're looking at the very end. I will guide us.
You. The mistress punished me for failing to deal with you. And look, her favorites, the Gnurly Witch and the Wriggling Man, have also failed.
The only difference is they were a lot tougher. Stop attacking me, I won't hurt you.
Think not of me. Did I not tell you that the shadows behind your back is always her? And the sound of footsteps in the dark, always her. Turn around.
My hound, you have run so long to finally meet your mistress.
I'm not here to kill you, but to stop you and heal you if there's any hope of that.
What hope do you speak of? There isn't any in the world, nor was there ever. Evil and sorrow are masters of our lives. Let's get this over with. Either I kill you and get the last grain of dust for the apology, or you kill me and carry the memory of Nyrissa and her despair with you for the rest of your brief life.
Evil only begets more evil, but there must be a way to stop it. Trust me, stop. A battle will not solve or help anything. Actually, it kinda does. It does resolve one way or the other if we fight.
Oh, if only you could know how tired I am. After thousands of years in this insane dance of lies and destruction, can I believe that anything will ever be better again? No, no, it's all in vain. I don't want to fight. But is there anything left to hope for? No future, no life, no redemption. I surrender.
Huh. Everything around shudders with the scream of 1,000 voices, soundless but trembling. You watch a tiny dot of light, a crane, appear above the apology and slowly fall down.
My kingdom, my own kingdom turn to dust. Become the 1000th grain for the apology.
I bet if we return the briar, she'll be able to love again.
I looked for it for such a long time. So long that I forgot why I needed it. But you, why do you? Why do you want to return what I lost to me?
Because I care about you.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I feel, or could feel? What's been taken from me, can it be returned? If it was freely given, if it were freely accepted. What is it? Why does it hurt so much? Why? To remember, to understand. I see it. The pestilence that devoured my beautiful dominion. My dear sisters, friends, neighbors. And all the thousands of creatures it touched. Was it a plague? Poison? No. No. It was me.
Part of your soul had been taken, and evil flooded into the gap. But I knew that I could fix it, and I did.
You've given so much to one who absolutely tormented you since your first meeting.
We'll see what this does. You're in my heart. I want to share the road with you.
Whatever we have in front of us, has anyone ever touched me in this way? Oh, my dreams are mine again. And they are 100 times more wonderful in reality. My heart beats again as it should. And now I see, and I know. I could only accept the briar from one who gave the very thing they took. My love.
Oh. It's like, can I go now?
You've truly, truly upset me, King of the Sand Castle. So much that I find no joy in playing the masquerade anymore. Are you ready to look under the mask? I am a voice from another world that you've heard since you first set foot on the Stolen Lands. A harbinger of doom and change. I am dust and echo, a memory of the past. I am the one who revealed to you the truth about the fallen goddess, who gave you the light capable of dispersing the mist.
I am the one who began this story, and I am the one who led it. I am the eldest of the First World. I am the Magic King.
Run! Of course, that's probably not going to help, but...
You stoop to taking a role at your own theater? How petty of you, eldest.
To drink without quenching thirst. To climb a mountain that has no peak. I staged the performance and you left it without a finale. You took away Harrison, my precious boy, carefully crafted in despair and wrath. I could reduce you to dust, revive you, and turn you to dust once more, here and now. The universe abhors enemies. So instead I shall repay you with your own coin.
The crowned living flame slowly turns to you, his glowing mask throbbing in rage. His wrath intertwines with the very essence of the surroundings, making the whole world change. But I feel like my own coin was paid pretty well. It was mostly love and forgiveness.
brings a new season, and our life can change the same way. You returned my soul to me, while I'm afraid, have led you to your death. None of us can defeat this enemy.
Where does the portal
Can't you
lead?
guess? To your kingdom. The eldest is there already, with all his wrath.
God damn it. I try so hard to protect my kingdom.
The Lantern King, he who cursed me in the past. Are you baffled? That's perfectly natural. Few can understand the games of the eldest, even I barely can. Our lives are toys for them, our fate's a ball of yarn. To knit or to cut, to tie knots or make loops. Is there a difference? Can I put this vast abyss of sense into words? I'll try. The Lantern King likes performances. In one of them, you and I turned out to be the main characters. It's little surprise that he was watching you. He likes masks, hints, and vague words, the meaning of which is revealed only later. But he didn't like the end of the story, and he wants to rewrite it.
Apparently, he normally shows us just like a will-o-wisp. He doesn't have his own established realm. He just roams as he wills.
You returned to me what he had taken. We might go forth hand in hand to build our common future. But now, I'm afraid, we have no choice but to step through the portal and await our sentencing.
I'll find a way to free you.
You've already done incredible things for me, my spring. Even if I die, I'll die the way I once was, before the curse mangled me. But everything has its limits, and our power does as well. The curse and the one who cursed me, they are stronger than us.
I mean, she's free of the curse. I don't know why we're still talking about the curse. I don't recall a Vindra.
Oh yes, my grumpy cousin. Yes, she hasn't changed a bit, just keeps lecturing me. But she was never as close to me as my sisters. I think that's what saved her from the curse, not some special mental strength.
I don't know what to do. Is there no way we can free you from the curse?
I'm afraid there isn't. But I can help you defeat the eldest. If I can't be cured, I can at least have my revenge, right? I will wait for you here.
Our path leads on.
I just want to see what, if anything, is down here.
Without a doubt.
Look ahead.
This is not the way it works.
I did it. I did.
The Heavenly Vest. +5 mithril immunity to energy drain. It's quite nice, honestly.
Forwards.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
If you wish to see your king, there isn't. But remember, on the other side is your world, not the eldest's. Each king is stronger on their own land. So let us go. If we've any chance to conquer the unconquerable, it is there, beyond the portal.
Where now?
Looks like Knock Knock actually got blinded. Yeah.
The end draws near.
Yes.
We
Okay.
march ahead.
One more save just because I'm a little antsy. Okay.
The ages-old drama had drawn to its finale. The story of Nyrissa's torment was complete, and now it was time to face the most difficult trial yet. Defeating Nyrissa, we brought upon ourselves the anger of a creature much more ancient, powerful, and frightful. We took the Lantern King's favorite toy, and now the full power of his curse came crashing down on us.
And if anyone has earned a nice kingdom, I have. And it looks like this.
Something is wrong. We were supposed to leave the First World, but... my cup is broken. The blood and pain of 1,000 destroyed kingdoms are oozing from its pieces. I feel them. I do.
How wrong I was. What better than an unexpected finale for such a performance? I've changed the setting and the main character, but so what?
He seems very happy about all of this.
Well, don't you see? The city and all your lands have been transferred to the First World. Shadows of the inhabitants of all its ruined kingdoms have escaped the cup and are taking revenge on the living for all their sad fates. Old enemies arise from the ashes, and forgotten sorrows are reborn. A sad story, but always amusing.
And what's my part?
The lead role. The king must save his lands. But losing his crown is losing his future.
I wonder what happens if I just attack him.
What happened? Are you all right?
Seeds sown long time have sprung. Do you remember the same old man on the road from Oleg's trading post?
I do actually remember.
I told you back then, once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, binded with the claimer shall it be. Binded, merged, joined by unbreakable ties, claiming the land, claiming its being, claiming its death. A curse for the future king. That is what these words were. You are connected to your kingdom, and you will be ruined alone. Just as Nyrissa's sister suffered from her curse, so will your followers suffer with you. The First World is washing over this land like a wave, and it will devour your souls with it. I'll leave you with this knowledge. I will take my old toy, since she was unequal to this performance's leading role.
You've toyed with me for 1,000 years, eldest. Have you not grown bored? I'm still not strong enough to resist you, but I'll never give in. You have time to banish the affliction and defeat our enemy. Maybe you'll succeed where I have failed. Don't give up.
Fight if you wish, King. I'll take my place among the spectators.
Ooh. A 40% chance to roll a 1. Enemies have a 40% chance to roll a 20. 60% less damage. Everything basically is lowered by 60%. Base attack bonus, saving throws, and HP. We have access to only the lowest level spells.
Without a doubt.
Holy shit. Looks like we're never gonna hit level 20.
Let's finish them quick. No strike wasted.
Luckily the monsters we're up against in this section are not very strong. Oh, when they said the lowest, they mean it. You get a cantrip, and you like it.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Target him for a second there.
Our path leads on.
Face me if you dare.
Yeah.
Will they ever learn?
Ends you.
No. It's still possible to crit.
Forwards.
The cup got a lot bigger. An old druid stands there, swaying a little and mumbling to himself. He looks up at you, and you don't see any gleam of intelligence in his eyes. You! Why did you disobey me? You didn't die. Have you forgotten the rules? Thought I killed you already. Yes, you did. But not me. I'm just a shadow, the one you slew. All of us here are restless shadows, longing to regain what life was stripped away from us. We were the dust in the apology, and now we're here, free, among those we owe for our deaths. It's the time of the shadows. The living must stand aside and give place to us. I'm just gonna kill him. You speak when I say, you do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment.
What they deserve.
I grant you death. Innocent exposed. Cannot hide from me.
What do they put in the goodie boxes at the end of the game?
Child's play.
Nothing important. Actually, scrolls are pretty useful right now,
Consider me
seeing as we can't
provoked.
actually cast spells.
That one was deep.
What's up with this? Some people still have faith in me. Thanks, storyteller. Locket of Magic Missile Mastery. Say that 3 times fast. Comes quickened and empowered. Neato.
Without a doubt.
So I've got to escape from my capital. I kind of thought I'd be going through a boss rush and taking on, like, everyone I'd ever put down to have a kingdom. I bet just about anything the Stag Lord shows up again somewhere. Oh, huh. I didn't expect, like, a rest area.
I will see this through.
I thought we were in the last couple minutes.
Together we stand.
Am I still just as cursed? Yeah.
We march ahead. I always did what was right. Therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Okay, so we get a portal there. Leading somewhere. But I'll check what's at the bottom before I head out. Even though my companions aren't feeling especially chatty. I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. Alas, we're short of time. You must act quickly to save your kingdom and yourself from the world's merger. That's what we've named the catastrophe that's befallen us. There are two obstacles that may stand in your way. First, your advisors and subjects are now in various regions across the kingdom, and almost all are under attack by shadows. The power of any land ties in the brave souls that inhabit it. Save them, and you will save yourself. Second, while the world's merger is tormenting the kingdom, you will not be able to rest and restore your spells in the normal way. This seems a special gift from the Lantern King, to let you fight for your life, but make it so that fighting leads inevitably to exhaustion and death. But I can guard you from this for a short time. Come to me if you need rest, but be careful. This takes time, and time is not on your side. I sent you have about 20 days. That's as long as our kingdom can withstand the onslaught of the First World. Believe me, this is a generous amount of time considering the affliction we face. Is there a way to free me and my followers from the Lantern King's curse? The nature of the curse is mysterious, Your Highness. I know many stories about them, with happy and unhappy endings. I can propose the following. To overcome the curse, you must harness it. The Lantern King would have you perish with your kingdom, and he's made that imaginary bond between the land and its ruler, which poets and bards like to talk about so much, but this means that by protecting the kingdom from the world's merger, you will also protect yourself. I think this is the first thing that must be done. Who are you, storyteller? I do not know. The crucial knowledge just appeared in my mind, as though someone whispered it in my ear. Yesterday I had no idea how I was capable of wielding such powerful magics, or holding such vast knowledge. And look at me now. One might assume this was due to the experience I acquired while living through my stories, but I doubt that idea. I even doubt now whether I'm an elf or somebody, perhaps something else. However, this mystery is not important just now. We'll deal with it after we save your kingdom. What happened to my advisors and subjects? Everyone's found it difficult, especially in the hours after the world merger began. Those who could keep their sanity and escape are now either hiding or surviving and helping others. Many shadows that escaped the apology went to Oleg's trading post, creating chaos and destruction along their way. Jod and Keston rallied the remains of the guards and stuck out to protect our citizens. Maegor Varn must be preparing a final stand at Varnhold. The city is in dire plight. An army led by Vortigai's own shadow is besieging it. Your neighbors from Bavoy received word of the woes besetting your kingdom and went to the border. The world's merger found them as they passed the flintlock grassland. They were waylaid by an army of shadows. I can only guess what's happening there now. Some of the citizens we saved were captured the moment Tiravetti's shadow emerged from the cup. They say he arrived as if to one of his glamorous receptions, gave a flowery speech, and departed for Pitax. Your governor is probably having a hard time right now. I also heard that a beautiful Nereid was captured by a shadow. It would appear that Avindra is in the hands of her tormentor once more. So, quite a lot's going on. That seems like a lot to do in 20 days, even if I could teleport around. What's happening to my kingdom? The first world is rapidly penetrating the very essence of this world, changing everything in its whim. And this process will soon become irreversible. As I mentioned, after the world's merger, everything went mad here, even times in the law of nature. The greater danger to you is that the borders of this world of dreams have been destroyed. The visions of the past have become real, and you cannot sleep anymore. This is a part of the curse, and one of the most dangerous consequences of your connection to your kingdom. What do you know about the Lantern King? He is the eldest of laughter, mischief, and transformation, the most unpredictable creature of the unpredictable first world. You'll never guess what stands behind his actions. An evil prank might lead to a great good, a virtuous gift to a terrible tragedy. And as far as I can judge by the stories I've heard, the Lantern King is not an evil creature, but each deity has its role in the structure of the world. Laughter, mischief, and transformation is a strange and powerful mixture. One can only guess how it will affect this fate or that. What do I have to do now? Or, what forces do I have now? Of course, you can always count on my help, and the help of your companions and fellow travelers. Aren't you afraid of enraging the Lantern King by helping me? First of all, I'm not helping you. I'm, so to speak, robbing you blind. And not for the first time. Second, it's a question of professional pride. The Lantern King, I'll have you know, is a patron of the Witch Market, which is a traveling company that sells anything and everything. In a word, they're my competitors. If you can get the better of their master, I'd be endlessly, immeasurably happy. Alright, is there anything new? No, not really. Let me check my reserves of diamond dust and dinosaur bones. I've got an okay amount of diamond dust, but this isn't the time to be stingy. Do need more dinosaur bones. I've always thought Keen was a weird property. It's useful in the early game, but later on it's actually completely useless. It basically does the same thing as improve critical, which is a feat. So if that feat, then the Keen properties doesn't do anything. But early on it still feels really good when you get it.
I will guide us. Our time has come.
Some mess you got yourself into. How can I help you? It won't be easy to gather fighters in these circumstances, but I'll try. Just give the word. Yeah, so how are things at the new Pathfinder Lodge? Great, everything's wonderful.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. Sometimes people just don't update text for end of the world scenarios. Traveling through a kingdom that's been half swallowed by the First World is a dangerous and predictable affair. But our hero didn't have much choice. He had to save his lands, or at least what was left of them, as quickly as possible. In the final hour, when every minute counted, Titus decided the only chance was to try something risky and unreliable: magic portals leading through the First World. Sadly, the vicious Lantern King's curse placed a heavy burden on our leader's shoulders, and yet, even barely standing, Titus wouldn't abandon his duty. Summoning all his courage, Titus took a daring step. Let's hit a logs post first. When in doubt, save repeatedly in new save files, just to be sure. Okay, we still have some of our buffs rolling. Not all of them.
Here!
Let us not hesitate.
Since we can't cast anything, we'll just appreciate what we have. The exhausted defenders of the trading post shout with relief, recognizing you. Your Highness! Kiston looks mortally tired, but his usually gloomy face is bright with joy. I knew you would return, and right on time, too. Right? Chad remarks grumpily, but his eyes are shining with joy. I'm so exhausted from trying to talk sense into these simpletons while you were gone. Some of them just scatter, while others try to act like heroes. There's no order at all. What's going on here? Everything is worse than it might seem, Your Highness. A gloomy Oleg joins the conversation. Bandits are preparing to raid us, just like the good old times. To hell with them. If only they were ordinary bandits, but no. It's evil spirits coming from the mist and then fading away like mist when you kill them. There hasn't been a single day without an attack. Alright, whoever's attacking you, they're good as dead. I won't have to wait. Here they are, Your Highness. Together we'll burn the tails off these vermin. Oh,
if it isn't my greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking, when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground, along with everyone inside, on the very day you appeared in the Stolen Lands. She chose you, right? My dream.
Your dream? Talking about Nerissa?
Nerissa. I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
You really
Dead.
Dead a long time?
So what? I have my memories, I have my gang. I have 2 hands to draw a bow. Nothing is stopping me from conquering these lands as I've done before.
There's a like 16-foot dude staring you down.
Dust you will go.
You've got a little bit stopping you. Looks like there's some other dudes out there, but... Oh, you dimension doored. Or something. Here we go.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Reinforcements! Where are you, for the demon's
Your
sake?
life ebbs low. What a waste.
A fine use of my talents.
It's a bandit. It's like video game moral shorthand for it is totally okay to kill. There we go. It's kind of like why there's still Nazis in games. It's just so that they have humans that you can kill with, like, no need to moralize things.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nazis bad.
Yourself exposed.
End of story.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Repent!
A clever ploy.
Nowhere to run.
Lifetime.
Okay. I guess we fought them off, Your Highness. The fight seems to have done you good. Forgive my frankness, but when you got here you were looking like the grave. But now you seem alright. You do feel a surge of energy. Your curse hurts you and your followers more. The more trouble haunts your kingdom. You've lessened its power by restoring peace at the trading post and environs. How are you holding up? We must, Your Highness. Looks like there aren't any more of those bottom-feeding bandits in the area. If one wanders in here, I'll handle it myself. When you squish rats and roaches, you need to destroy their nest, not run after separate beasts. It's time for soldiers to return to the capital, their places on the front lines. Will do, Your Highness. I'll get your guard there safe and sound. We'll stand ready for your orders.
Ha! Primitives. We'll do it the hard way. We'll wait.
I will not
I don't know
falter.
that fight was even strictly necessary. I think he was just wandering around. Yep, mostly just the same stuff he had before. Alright, let's head to Varnhold. If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Well, it's not there yet. But it's a little worse than it's ever been before.
Strike when certain. Cannot hide from me.
What's our curse at? We can cast level 1 spells now.
Bullseye.
That's something.
Our path leads on.
Here.
A fatal mistake.
Do not hold back.
Your life ebbs low.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
We can still hit 72.
Without a doubt.
It's an awful lot of corpses to... Okay, yeah, there was more gear than I thought.
I'm not afraid.
Make use of my talents.
And nowhere to run.
What a waste.
We shall overcome.
Has lost.
Yeah. Hawkbone needs a little healing. Ooh. Now we're fatigued. Well, that's understandable. But I don't really want to rest because I'll lose out on heroic invocation. And protection from arrows.
True. It's for you. I'll fight if I have to.
Where am I actually headed to? Guard. Ah. Yeah, I just need to talk to Magar, I bet. Titus, glad to see you with us. Forgive me for leaving the capital without your permission, but I couldn't stay away when your subjects needed help. What's going on in Varnhold? Madness is what? These dead Cyclopses came out of nowhere and attacked indiscriminately. Then Vorticai himself appeared. The guards sent a message to the capital and they held the line this whole time. Luckily they were able to hold on until we could make it. You can charge me with disobedience, Your Highness, but I couldn't ignore their cry for help. Thanks to me and those who followed, there are far fewer dead, but we still need to destroy their leader. Lead on. Let's protect Varnhold. Just like the old days.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Never seen some fear auras. Glad we got that fear protection spell going. Hero invocation.
On your mistakes. Attack!
You can't stop me.
Shatter hit for quite a lot. That was a fine battle, just like with my old squad when... No, this is no time for war stories. We need to save your kingdom. Let's get to the capital. We'll give those invaders a hammering so good they'll roll to the pits of Gormas, which is a 20-mile wide chasm located in the windswept waste of eastern Casmeron. Over thousands of years, a dozen spawn of Rovagug have emerged from the pit to threaten Galarion. Legends tell that the god Rovagug himself is bound at the bottom of the pit. You feel like you can breathe fully again, like a heavy burden has been lifted from your shoulders. Regaining control of Varnhold weakened the curse cast upon you.
Patience.
But he went down. Lost some buffs. Let's see if anything's in the very corner here. Nope, and it never is. Oh, wait. I mean, I should at least loot Vorticai. Any of it? No. But, I mean, leaving a boss there on the ground unlooted is just antithetical to my nature. At least we only have a 20% chance of nat 1 now.
What's the
What are
holdup?
medium level spells? Okay, now we can haste ourselves up to 4th level.
Onwards! Together!
Oborane Sentes.
Okay. Let's hit the Rostland borderlands. We sure do have a lot of country to save. Sometimes you just don't even realize how much land you've taken.
We march ahead.
Face me if you dare!
Alright. The Bravo soldiers and the barbarians are against me. Awesome.
Strike as one.
Your life ebbs low.
But now that we can haste, it could be worse. Yeah. Could have been much, much worse. I don't know why I'm looting, but I can still hold quite a bit more before I reach light encumbrance.
Let's give them what they deserve!
Cannot hide from me.
Protection from mirrors is doing work. We're hitting Octavia for like 0 to 3.
Forwards.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
You got time for named barbarians? Didn't seem like it, but
Who will prevail?
Be easy.
Become as dust.
Come here.
this is pretty awesome actually.
Which knife are you using?
Strike as
Really need any healing after all of this.
Do not hold back.
My giantness wore off. That was very useful giantness. Hey, it's Lander.
Growth is
You
so
betrayed me,
process.
but I did let you live, so maybe he's being cool. Oh, I didn't let him live, but I think I resurrected him. There you are. What a pleasant, pleasant encounter. You let Lander's relatives resurrect him even though he betrayed you. Well, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a fine story. You won't believe the rumors that circulated about you disappearing into the wilderness of the First World. People said the king stepped into the portal and was lost, while others insisted they saw a giant owlbear carry you off in its claws. I considered your poor, poor kingdom tormented by woe, left helpless, without a ruler, and I'm joking, don't look at me like that. Actually, I really wanted to help, to show my gratitude for the little favor you did of returning my mortal remains to my relatives. Would you call them the mortal remains when he's dead? They were just your remains. But on my way here, I got a little lost in the mist, ran around in circles from a horde of phantom barbarians, hid from them in a thorny thicket. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Luckily, in the end, I met Jamandi's forces, and we sensibly decided to combine our strengths to repel the phantom's attacks. Speaking of which, would you like to discuss the story somewhere quiet? I'm sure we can have many things to discuss, and remember the good old times. And I'm eager to help you as much as I can. In the First World, I found a spell that kills a person and brings them back to life as a giant slug. I'll be sure to use it on you if you betray me again. I missed your joke so much. He looks anxious. So what do you say, can I join you? I need all the allies I can get. Go with Brevoy's forces to the capital. I knew it. Two noblemen can always come to an agreement. Lander seems to catch his breath. And to be honest, I couldn't sit at home and listen to my mother's lectures with something like this happening nearby.
Thank you for your help. I cannot lie, we desperately needed it. I fought people and monsters alike, but none of us were ready for an endless horde of phantoms.
His Highness always comes exactly when needed. Not a minute early, not a minute late. One could say punctuality is in his blood.
How did you get here?
I heard reports that something strange and frightening is happening in your lands. I gathered my best troops and came to your aid. Alas, we became lost in that sorcerous mist, and then those shadows came out of it. Praise the gods, we stumbled upon Sertova's army, which was also coming to your aid.
Yes, it was an unexpected but pleasant encounter. A joy, in fact, to see familiar faces here, in the midst of witchery and evil spirits.
Even combining our forces, we had little chance of holding the line for long. Luckily, a guiding light soon glimmered through the mist, and then you appeared.
Really?
So what's going on?
So you don't know what is going on in your lands?
Don't give me that
We were
shit.
hoping you could tell us. It must be the spells of the Fae. Or who else did you manage to enrage? This mist is no mere fog. It bewilders the senses and makes you wander in circles. But phantoms are worse. They appear from out of the mist, and there's no end to them. Shadows of our warriors and barbarians, endlessly repeating a fearful battle, none distinguishing friend and foe.
I'm gathering my allies at the capital. Can you find the way there?
It's not easy to find the way through the sorcerous mist, but with your magic lantern, we can do it. Go, and we will follow.
Until then,
How does she
I
know
can't
about my
deny
lantern?
it. This mist had me worried. But now I see you have the situation in hand. I'm sure that together we will overcome this pestilence, whatever it is.
Until then, Your Highness, I don't know what an extraordinary disaster you've brought upon your kingdom, but I see now that you are entirely capable of handling it, especially with our help.
Well, I mean, some of that remains to be seen, but we're doing better. Jesus. So many dead bodies. But now we got a real army backing us up. Not that I don't have a real army. I think we capped out our points on that sort of thing in the Kingdom Manager. But having a couple entire nations help us is a big deal. Vetti's palace is probably difficult. I think we can handle the Lamashtu's shrine. Trobold's gonna be a little difficult without better fire and acid sources.
Not much for lighting enemies on fire first.
Nowhere to run. No time wasted.
Oh shit. Got stunned.
Your life ebbs low.
Be easier if you're not fighting back.
It's fine.
We shall overcome. Contemplate on your mistakes.
This is for you.
Will be. Definitely will be. Yes, I'm still here. Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought. The end draws near.
Before, it would let me use an item if I just press spacebar. For some reason right now it's not letting me do that.
My search was not
We
in vain.
need to try something
Did it
else.
without breaking it.
+5 Unholy Anarchic Falchion. +6 enhancement bonus to natural armor. Reduces their charisma score to 1. Lol.
Without a doubt.
Someone understands. Charisma is just a dump stat most of the time.
Our path leads on.
Doesn't look like this area is actually connected to our kingdom very much. It's probably the same for Trobold.
You can count on me.
Okay, now we can cast up to 6 level spells. That's where the majority of our buffs reside. It's probably safe to go to sleep now. But let's see if we can just press on.
Stand with me.
I'll fight if I have to.
What?
I aim true.
What's up with that? Now them seem to be the real Iravetti. Or the real shadow Iravetti.
Let's finish them quick.
The use of my talents.
Oh. Yep, plenty of Iravetti.
A clever boy.
You can't stop me.
Can you even drop things? Yep, things that don't matter.
Open that fight back. Best kind of fight.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Gotta admit, the chain lightning felt pretty good.
I will guide us.
There you are, of course. After all, you couldn't miss it. A mimic cannot exist without a model, nor a villain without a hero. You don't have your own journey or your own story, for you are merely a chapter in my epic.
How arrogant.
Without me, you simply do not exist. Do you remember when we last met, you said you'd rule my lands? For the good of your subjects, wisely and fairly? So what? Did your ruling bring your subjects much good? Are they satisfied? Are they happy now? Is the toady fairy happy? Is your governor happy who turned into my footrest?
Iravetti, you're not really here.
And what do you think Iravetti is? A sack of skin filled with bones and guts that once decorated this room so beautifully? Of course not. Iravetti is a legend, and the legend has returned in all his glory. Look around. I am everything I was and all that I could be. All the legends composed about me. My glory was too great to fit into one body. Here is Iravetti, wise ruler. Iravetti, invincible warrior. Iravetti, cunning trickster. Iravetti, sacred champion of Calistria. And who are you? No one and nothing. A minor prop I will use to demonstrate my grandeur to the audience. Well, let us begin.
Dust, you will go.
That was amazingly arrogant.
I'll fight if I have to.
Just still narcissism.
We will dust.
We shall overcome.
Alright. That deals with Yeah, it's straight in front of me. Oops, not that. Castruccio.
Your life ebbs
Cannot
low.
hide
What a waste.
Shit, how'd they take out Octavian in like one turn?
Consider
Oh, attack! Those magic missiles are really harsh.
Strike as one!
I underestimated his genius.
This is for you. I'll fight if I have to. You can't stop me.
Cannot hide from me.
Thank you. Words cannot describe how happy I am to see you. It's the second time you've risked your life for my freedom. Plus, you've challenged my old enemy, an eldest whose name I won't dare say out loud here. In gratitude for rescuing me, and for his long-awaited defeat, I'll provide you with all the help I possibly can. This poor fellow. Was loyal to the end, and paid a great price for it. May his sacrifice not be forgotten. Actually, I did leave Pitax in the hand of its, like, merchant kings. Pitax has been freed. The chain that binds you to this curse is weakened, but your own freedom and our victory are not yet within our grasp. Let's hurry to the capital. You must prepare for the next step. First, tell me, what became of my sister? How did your encounter at that house at the edge of time end? I destroyed the curse and returned to her what the eldest took away. Can't it be true? You managed to destroy the curse that tormented her soul for thousands of years? Will I really meet my sister again? The one I remember? The one I love so much? Oh, Titus, not all the immortals are capable of the miracles you do. Before now, I'd only hoped we could win this war, but now I feel certain of victory. Right then, enough talk. It's time to act. Let's go. Oh yeah, the Rod of Razors was actually super awesome. And another belt of physical perfection. Does anyone need that? He could use it. It'd be a small upgrade for him. Okay. And we are no longer cursed.
Without a doubt.
Why am I here? Which Means we can take a nap with no issues. I need to get back to Storyteller, which I believe will be this portal. Okay, now let's hit Trobold. Who's this guy? Even Badar came to help? That's hilarious.
Patience.
Don't think I've ever enjoyed the prospect of buffing as much as I am right now. Fatigued. Why is he fatigued? We just rested. I guess I have to. I can cast heal or something to... Yeah, they don't have their stat damage, so they definitely got the rest. Yeah, if I cast heal on them, that will remove the fatigue.
Ready and willing. Ba, air, riti. Ba, air, riti.
Yes?
Adayan. Ona Adayan.
You require my assistance?
Actually just required
I stand ready.
Hawkbow to be in a slightly different
Together
position.
we stand. Our time has come.
Titus out of the way.
Any brilliant ideas?
Ona Adayan.
My skills are getting rusty.
So what's this intelligence at now? 32. Pretty serious. Okay.
Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Vinimosi Travis. Ona Adayana. Lizono Danyam.
Me?
Okay.
I won't let you down.
I think that's pretty much all we need for now. Yeah.
Now you're the beginning of the hunt.
Need to make sure Gearblast is using the explodey bombs.
Do not hold back.
Become as dust.
Just for a little more AoE.
I will see this through.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
Who is here? Who comes? Shh, I hear familiar footsteps. Steps of death, steps of evil. But I'm not afraid. I will look death in the eye once again. Truebold will stand. Truebold fell. You don't belong here anymore. This our home, Borba. Home of Kobold and Tro. You are what does not belong. You and your tribe. No more words. I will squish this bug and restore Trobold.
Be easier if you not like
Primitive.
Seems to be on our side. Friend, rescue kingdom. What the fuck? I don't recall this fighter in any way.
We march ahead.
And I don't see any treasure in here either.
Without a doubt.
This seemed to be a total detour. Curious. Okay. I think that puts us at ready for the final fight.
I will guide us.
Alright. Our main forces will march now for the city, Your Highness, and I shall go with them. I'll attempt to engage most of the Apology's shadows and the Lantern King's minions. Look for me in the city if you need rest, and good luck. Sure, I actually just killed most of the lizard folk. Not because I wanted to. Not all the way.
Hey, Chief! How are you feeling? I can't wait to stretch my legs a little.
You ready for a fight?
Some fight. I'm already thinking about the toast for the celebration feast. We'll deal with this flying fireball nice and quick, and then I hope we'll celebrate for at least a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
You've led us through 100 brawls. You'll lead us through this one. Just don't look back, and use any chance fate throws at us. Lead on, Chief. I'm right behind you.
I can't believe this is happening to us. I didn't think I would be among the heroes from a legend, but here we are. I only hope this legend has a good ending.
I love these parts, where you get to talk to the people at the end of the game.
I wanted to be firm and pretend I'm not moved at all, but of course it's not true. I'm also very happy I met you. And that you don't mind my company. I'm just worried about you. And I'm sad about Lindsay. It feels better to think that she stayed with us no matter what. But I miss some of the little things. Like talking to her in the morning, when we both just crawled out of our tents, still sleepy. Lindsay, if you can hear us now, please know that I miss you terribly, you little chatterbox. But let's look ahead for the moment. I don't wish to distract you with my worries. I'm ready for battle like never before. And Reg, never mind. I promised myself I'd be strong, and I will be. For us. Like never before. If I need to defeat a deity to save you from a curse, then I'll do it.
I'm just waiting for a signal to attack. There's a great battle ahead, and it will end with a great victory. I believe that more than I've ever believed anything. I'm glad to hear it. I would never turn away from my duty, no matter what. Yet it's better to enter a dangerous battle with an easy heart, knowing that your sword serves one who truly values your loyalty. Every failure, every fallen comrade. But these regrets cannot undermine my spirit. We learn from our mistakes, and harden for times like these. And I need not answer. To arms! We will protect this land and free you from this curse. That's why I've taken up my weapons, and I won't put them down until all our plans are fulfilled.
I look around and I think, should we really have been so eager to get to the First World? I suppose it's time we ask that he leave our lands alone and take himself back where he comes from. Jubilost Narthropple, the most unbearable researcher of Galarian, at your service. We've seen a lot together. I hope you've said that for a reason, and the good memories outweigh the bad ones, just a little bit. Of course, I never became the hero who saved the entire gnome race. I don't even know how I'll live with myself, knowing that I'm just a famous scientist who visited the First World, met one of its deities, and defeated another, assuming we win this battle.
Yeah, it might be early to go ahead and recount your legend.
We'll ask them, all right. Who can say no to politeness and forcible explosive arguments?
Exactly. Oh, come on.
We were just getting ready for our last great battle, and now we're doing it again. It's a good thing I decided to follow you back here at Aldori's. You definitely know how to have fun, Chief.
You ready to beat the hell out of the eldest and his minions?
Oh, no. I'm not ready. Wait, I need to polish my sword and tie some ribbons to my belt. Then I'll be ready for battle. I do. You're a good chief, and our tribe is all right, and we've been through a lot of good fights. Don't think I'm sucking up or something. It's just that I live like I want now, and that makes me sing inside. Right. Go on, Chief. Give the order.
Sing inside's a more eloquent phrase than I expected from her, honestly.
The curse didn't break you. Good. But we must hurry. This madness must be stopped, once and for all. Words of a worthy leader are better reward than honors and gold. We've come a long way. May the ones ahead be longer and lighter. No. We are going to fight for our home, for the laughter of children yet to be born. That evil outsider god fights only for his pride. He cannot win. Lead. I will follow.
Our path leads on.
A menacing hour. A simple mind might see it in the end of times, and the triumph of Grotus. But alas, these are only the games of a foolish deity, wrapped in the vanity of the first world. Your words seem strange to me, but something in them warms my old soul. Though this is true, everything unfolds in the best possible way. If we meet our death in the coming battle, it will be a wonderful ending. If we win, although it's a pointless act, I will also be satisfied. It would be wrong to bow to this self-proclaimed Lantern King. Indeed, we must quench that false light, so it doesn't confuse the souls of those who look on it.
It's good that everything will be over. I have been so afraid that we wouldn't have the time to save you or this tormented kingdom. But now there's just a little further to go, and I believe we can make it. You exaggerate. I don't think I offer so much support. But I am immensely happy that I can help you in any way I can. This land deserves peace, and all the more so, its ruler. I didn't want to distract you with such a trifle at this important moment. But let me again thank you for giving me a second chance. I have realized much along my journey. Although I'd prefer my awakening hadn't been bought with innocent lives. From now on, I will be stricter with myself, and will spend more time helping those who need it. And one more thing. I'm not one for inspirational speeches, but let me wish you strength and luck. Your burden is the heaviest of all. May you be equal to the task. I'm with you until the end.
I guess I shouldn't expect any rousing words from Akbo. Alright, let's head out. Part of me does wish I could give him like a headband of intellect or something so he could learn how to talk.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Down!
I'm gonna save in here.
Face me if you dare. This is for you!
Your Highness, I beg to report. The city is flooded with hostile First World creatures, and your allies are scattered. It all happened within minutes. We entered the gate and the ground split open. Some went up, some down, and all somehow in complete silence. There's almost no communication between the islands, so our forces are separated and uncoordinated. But we fight as best we can. Also...
Allow me to speak for myself, Sir Keston. Greetings, Your Highness. I humbly request you hear me out. I come from a duchy you probably haven't heard of, though it's only a day's journey from here. Many ages ago, it was destroyed by the fairy Nyrissa, and turned into a grain of dust for the sorceress's cursed cup. I suppose you've guessed who I am, or rather, what I am. Warriors from all the fallen kingdoms were kept in the cup, and many return as half-mad shadows. I have returned as well. I am the shadow of Sir Warren Dagar. But unlike the other shadows, I have no desire to fight for those who slaughtered my ruler and my people. If you'd allow me, I would help you in your noble cause as best I can.
But he's not a shadow.
I'm impressed with your sharp eyes and deep knowledge. Though you are not the first mortal to surprise me. And not the first to die by my sword, for the pleasure of the true king, the Lantern King.
Prepare to meet my end.
Come here, Bats. Not stab you.
Okay. So I guess that's just one way of saying that further trickery abounds. And be on our guard. Yeah, so he's gonna be sort of an issue.
What's new?
A dimension door down? No. This looks like something like a bridge. It's generous that I didn't have to make
Who will
checks.
prevail? Does it matter?
Will they ever learn?
I aim true.
Which knife to use?
It's kind of stuck in it.
So,
I'll fight if I have to!
Made a good show of focusing my squishies.
yes, I'm still here.
Magrigium, Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay. So she doesn't have protection from fear anymore. Just sort of an issue, but we can probably work around it.
Here! Ready and willing.
Let's just keep haste up 100% of the time.
Repent!
Oh, Jesus.
You surprised me.
You can't see.
Strike has won.
Heal. Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Contemplate on your
one
mistake.
mistakes.
You're dead. This ends you. Do not hold back.
No strike wasted.
Grotus awaits us.
I won't let you down.
I think if we give her great visibility all the time,
Unseen.
she
Forwards.
won't be getting nuked like that. I mean, immediately put down.
Well, sorry.
Let's get some.
Was lost in thought.
I will need fire resistance for the Lantern
Without
King.
a doubt.
Lightning bolts are annoying, but not quite enough to make me want to cast resist lightning instead
We'll do
of
it
resist fire.
hard way.
Consider me provoked.
A clever ploy. Be easier if you fight back.
This is for you.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Primitives!
What a waste!
We shall overcome.
Unseen.
Just 2 diamonds? Alright. Kind of expected something more interesting to be in that little patch.
You can count on me. What's the holdup? Here.
Riti!
We march ahead.
Become
Strike with sentence.
dust.
30 damage with chain lightning while getting the sneak attack on it.
Patience.
Patrizio Turinos!
Who's there? Lamastro?
Adamantine full plate, but it's only +1. So
Let's
that's
give them what they deserve.
basically useless at this point in the game.
Will they ever learn?
Witness how frail your flesh is.
Not sure why they always get sneak attack. Now they're level 24. But still, I mean, he's not flanked. And they're not invisible.
Your life
so they shouldn't be getting sneak attack.
Come here, Bax. Not stab.
Zooping in and killing my mages in one round is very annoying.
Yes, I'm still here. Of course, if anywhere is gonna make you go through the heals, the end of the game is a good spot. The end draws near.
Keep your eyes open.
Grotus awaits us.
Let us not hesitate.
Yeah, I don't think that actually hit. No, okay, it did. So that's a few temporary HP.
I will guide us.
Ah,
Yes?
now's the time to cast that stone skin. Kinda wish I'd gotten another protection from arrows. Oh, I can climb down here. Okay, yeah.
Not more runner
What?
and
Oh,
talker
wait.
than fighter.
Bullseye.
Become as dust.
You can't stop me.
+5 dart. Whatever.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
So the only other heal spell is of the level 9 variety. Let's
Patience.
help him engage in a few too many potions. It's just raining. +5 keen falchions. still say, after I get done selling everything and giving things to my army, my nation's gonna be one of the strongest in the world.
Without a doubt.
Let's finish them quick.
Revoked.
They missed a lot. Wait, it says she's paralyzed, but she has freedom of movement, so it doesn't actually do anything.
Cannot hide from
Which knife to use?
I will not falter.
So he's cursed to bleed.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Looks like that didn't cure it.
Magritium Turinos.
Or that. Not quite ready for mass heal.
I stand ready. Together we stand.
This is one of the few games
Forwards.
where hoarding potions until the very end turned out to be kind of beneficial. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my way back to Storyteller, take another nap. I kinda wish I'd made Harim learn the heightened spell meta magic, so I could just stick heals in my 7th and 8th level spell slots. I can actually see Storyteller.
Leads on.
Ready and willing.
Yes, I'm still here.
Magritio Turinos.
I will protect. You require my assistance? So, any brilliant ideas?
Bona Adayana.
We not talk first? Knock knock used to light an enemies on fire first.
Couldn't see that. He's not dead.
Good.
Contemplate on your mistakes. Without a doubt.
To the dust you will go. Ouch!
Let's see if I get any attacky spells.
This ends you.
I don't see what happened, but it looked like it didn't work. Plenty on dudes here.
They think that
This failure.
I don't know why I hit him for 200 damage, but that was ugly.
Grotus awaits us.
Okay. So we know it's ugly in there.
I won't let you down.
Okay, got the 3 boogeymen. That's pretty good.
You can count on me.
We're already hasted.
Sight.
And
You require my assistance?
Manishri Tsukino! Manishri Tsukino! Ona Adayana! Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi.
Ready and willing.
Unimosi Travisi.
yeah, we should cast Word of Chaos when we get in there too.
We'll do it the hard way.
Repent!
And focus the Monarch.
I grant you.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Lost.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted. Nowhere to run.
Consider me.
Let yourself hold.
This is for you.
A clever ploy.
Your life ebbs low.
True. I'm getting killed.
What a waste.
Ends you.
Primitive.
Focus.
Your strike.
Because it's not like my melee guys that I'm putting up in their face are getting focused. Yeah. Okay, you gonna let us sleep in here? Your Highness, the artifact you just found is of the utmost importance. It's a fragment of the accursed apology goblet. Somewhere in the city, a few more still remain. You can find and deliver these fragments to me. I will try to destroy them, thus weakening the power of the Lantern King. That didn't make a lot of sense. Seems like we should have to put it together and force the Lantern King to drink from it, completing the curse. The bond between the creation and creator is complicated, almost inconceivable. When the Lantern King created the cup, the material symbol of Nerissa's curse, he never dreamed that his creation might be used against him, and yet it can be done. I have devoted my life to creating and reforging artifacts from ages past, but now I shall have to do the opposite, to reduce one to dust, not to restore it. My hands are trained to create and restore, not to destroy. But in destroying this fragment, we will protect thousands of lives from destruction. It must be done. Okay, so we can't tell where the other fragments are. Okay, so everyone's scattered. Don't worry about your allies, you must focus on your mission. They'll protect themselves and find a way to rejoin you. Need a rest.
Escaping from sight.
Seems like that rest didn't actually pass any time, which sort of lets us
Outdoor
stack up.
adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Keep your eyes open.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi
The
Travisi.
end draws near.
Aborane Sentes. Ona Adayanam. Magritium Durinos. Aborane Sentes.
Yeah, everyone's still got their freedom of movement.
Ona Adayanam. Lisano Danium.
What's new?
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Ona Adayanam. Lisano Danium. Ona Adayanam.
No, that's where we were. I'm not sure how to get to the next area. It's definitely downwards. Okay, maybe it is this way. Yeah, okay, so I missed something over here. Just not anything important. So yeah, no idea where to go at present. Here. No, it's the island with the 2 diamonds.
Forwards.
Floating chest there.
Who will prevail?
Will they
Does it
ever
matter?
learn?
We shall overcome!
The sound seems off. Everything sounds like it's supposed to be far away.
I'll fight if I have to.
Is this not going to lead me downwards? Looks like no. Yeah, at least the sound is back. to the start, I can find Portland.
I will guide us.
Really see anything. I mean, there's terrain down there that I guess I'm supposed to get to, but I don't think I'm supposed to fling myself from the sides. I mean, the Lantern Key is sort of loaded in, so these map sections should be connected to each other. Could try this house again. No, there's only the one hand. Nothing to go downstairs.
Our path leads on.
No hands here. Maybe we walk through this. Maybe there's a back door I just didn't see. So I wasted most of that stone skin, but things happen. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Actually, there's more people here.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
There's still work for my sword. Don't worry, man. You got more than enough work for your sword ahead.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You can't stop me.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Let's see what her fire does. 25 with a sneak attack.
This is for you!
Why is it so low?
I'll fight if I have to!
They only resist 10. $26 for a reflex save. That was difficult to deal with. At least they only have 38 AC.
Let's finish them quick.
Attack!
You can't stop me!
Come here, man. Not stab you.
Didn't actually expect not to get that before I got that off. And I'm
This
pleasantly
is for
surprised
you.
I even got it off. Knock knock. Yep, get up please.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Ona Adayana! Minimosi Travisi!
Let's just walk around with some summons. I don't think that would hurt.
Here!
So, any brilliant ideas?
Minimosi Travisi!
Forwards.
A fatal mistake.
Strike is one.
Cannot hide from me.
A clever ploy.
Find it.
Repent!
Those will-o-wisps aren't as big a deal as they used to be.
We march ahead. Do not hold back.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Your life ebbs low.
Primitives!
Just 3 scouts.
We shall overcome.
What a waste!
Whoops. Gotta give some attention back here, too. Actually, be able to dominate with hits. roll below a 5. Okay, whoop. Won't bother trying that anymore.
Which knife do I need?
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me! Will they ever learn?
Yeah, I knew he was going to be able to get away.
Get yourself exposed.
I'll fight if I have to. Hey, can someone help me?
I used to let the enemies have fire.
Play to your mistakes.
Don't strike wasted.
Attack!
Nowhere to run. I aim true. Left yourself exposed.
Oh!
Yes, I'm still here.
Patricium Turino!
Oh, it's so good. Such a good spell.
My skills are getting rusty.
Let me adjust his spell book. We need a lot more of that protection from arrows. I don't even like those other spells very much.
I won't let you down.
Old monster's pretty much worthless. Chain lightning doesn't do anywhere near the damage I needed to.
Grotus awaits us.
What about you? Yeah, he's still fine. Disintegrate's a pretty fun spell. Oh, resurrection is why. That takes 2 diamonds. That's why diamonds are still useful, instead of just diamond dust.
I will see this through.
What's his damage with lead blades? 61 to 86. Yeah, he's got 46 on his weapon. It should actually be 5d6 since he went up 2 size categories. Greatsword's 2d6, large greatsword's 3d6.
Become
so huge
as
greatsword
dust.
should be 4d6.
Stand with me.
And then lead blade should increase it once more. Okay, another perfection +8. Gives him 2 AC. That's nice. Did I miss something out there? Looks like I missed that piece of loot. And that piece. Probably nothing important.
You can count on me.
To get it without dimension dooring. I don't see a way to get back if I dimension door. So I'm just gonna save and see what's over there.
What's the holdup?
Esto, access.
Oops. And then, even though I only have 1 prepared, use my arcane bond.
Esto, access. Yeah.
And do that. That's not me shoving the camera into the ground, that's just something that seems to happen. Move over certain areas. Okay. Exploring like that, this again, probably not necessary, but
without a doubt,
I'm just kind of curious.
We'll do it the hard way.
Strike as one.
Be easier if not fight back.
Repent!
Bit costly for basically just a handful of potions.
Patience.
Patricium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay. I don't recall Kagar. I vaguely recall Falcos. He was from the Scything Tree.
I stand ready.
Probably should rest again, but let's press on for now. If we lose in one of these fights, then we can always reload and rest.
Your life ebbs low.
Wanna talk first? Deep.
What a waste.
Whoa. How'd he go down? I didn't even see him take damage.
A clever boy.
Repent. The end draws near.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, well, everyone's easy to get back to the Greater extend would be
Ready
good.
and willing.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of short-term things. Just have to remember to use it.
Here!
Like right there. That should have been extended. Yeah, it's at 33 minutes.
Our path leads on.
I can't walk over that crack for some reason. Even after going over some of the roughest terrain imaginable. 10 seconds of haste left.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Do not hold back.
No strike wasted.
Get confused.
Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run.
Our time has come.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Grotus awaits us.
Forwards.
Let's go ahead and hand these back to Storyteller. Check out that chest. Probably get attacked for it.
We will prevail.
Your life ebbs low.
Everything went according to plan.
Get yourself exposed. Aim true.
Without a doubt.
Oh.
Okay. So we should have unlocked some kind of door. That probably means we can walk in there. Can check up here too.
Defeat is not an option.
Primitives.
Which night? Yes. Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire
Concentrate
first.
on your mistakes.
A fatal
You
mistake.
can't stop me.
We shall overcome. We march ahead.
+5. Little disappointing, honestly.
I will guide us.
Yes, I'm still here.
I will not falter.
How do we get up there? It says loot. But it doesn't give me a climb thingy. How annoying. Oh, well, we get to mention door real quick.
Onwards, together.
Esmo, Axe, Esmo, Axe,
I don't know why I keep expecting cool things.
I will see this through.
Your footsteps echo from the ceiling of the ravaged throne room. The sound attracts the attention of Aldremus, slouching on the steps of the throne. He looks up, shakes his head slightly as if displeased, but keeps silent. Nothing betrays the mask of a deity in this hunched man.
A horrible battle awaits us, my spring. But I believe it's for the best. We will save you and your kingdom. We must. We should have finished our search. But it's too late now. There's a battle ahead. A horrible battle.
Words, words. How little value we attach to them, and how much they truly mean. But I've grown tired of words and prophecies. I will no longer predict chaos and death. Instead, I will show them to you, myself.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Seems awfully into curses.
I grant you death.
Those guys are already hasted. Negative 251? What the hell happened? Alright. This disintegrates my business.
Cannot hide from me.
Everything ends. I don't like the sound of that either.
I shall not falter.
Hold
Just a little more.
Okay, so we can't actually fail. What do we know about him? Oh, he's just a level 20 monk, level 10 fae. With 45 wisdom in case you wanted to hit him with anything. 48 AC. 79 combat maneuver defense. Again, you're never gonna hit him with things. Do you count as evil? Chaotic neutral, sure. Marissa, do you want to help? Titus got back up.
My
Strike as one.
I see the faces of my family.
Do not hold back. I shall not falter.
Wait, I get plus 25 attack right now. Oh, yeah. I don't actually have any capacity to hit him.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right? Because I am righteous.
Okay, all the buffs. Literally all of the buffs.
You can count on me.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Ona Adayana. Lisano Daniel. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
The end draws near.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
This spell has other uses.
Let's see who doesn't have maxed out natural armor. He doesn't. She doesn't, but he doesn't either. Sweet. I can get his AC up real high then.
Where now?
Yeah, it's 41. 46. Sweet.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Lisan.
I won't let you down.
There, Ormos. Now, air, Orma. Now, air.
Everywhere I go, a Paul hangs everywhere. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Enemosi Travisi. Lisano Daniel. Lisano Daniel.
Yeah, everyone still has freedom of movement. What kind of damage was disintegrate? Doesn't even say. I guess it's just physical damage then.
My skills are getting rusty.
From sight.
Hide me from their sight.
Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino.
Deadly. Ready to stab.
Manishrin Sukino.
Here.
Now, air, Orma. Ba, air, Riti.
Okay, guess that's about what we can do.
Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
I'm not afraid.
We shall overcome!
Wasted.
There's no chance of hitting him. And is that touch of death or something? No, that was his unique spell, End of All.
I'm getting killed here!
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
not falter.
I got dominated. Damn it.
Forgive us for this failure.
Dizzy. Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
It turns out I don't like his jokes.
Clever ploy.
Primitives.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Attack!
Ursa has lots of HP. Let's touch him.
Strike as one.
Not much I can do about his blindness.
Do not hold back.
The time for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunt and chaos.
Jesus Christ.
We shall overcome. Shall not falter. Forgive me
It was
for this
fun.
failure.
Boy, this is not going to be easy.
What's new?
Where now?
I will protect.
Doesn't like it to follow me through.
Oh,
there.
yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
It looks like my summons did not get to follow me.
Lighting enemies on fire first.
Repent now.
Oh, you just dispelled all my buffs too.
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe I like my jokes better?
Consider me provoked.
didn't get much HP back.
Be easier if not fight back.
He's still dominated.
I'm getting killed. All my knowledge, all my genius, lost.
He's not presently dominated.
All my knowledge, all my genius, lost.
Damn it.
I'll fight if I have to.
Not stab you.
They've just said exposed.
100% sure what happens here.
The faces of my family.
I'm gonna need to watch the combat log to see what he's doing and casting that suddenly screws everything. But yeah, my summons did not come through the door, so I need to recast those at minimum. That should help a lot.
Yes, I'm still here. I will protect.
Patrizio Durinos!
Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
Hoping not fight
We
back.
shall overcome!
Best kind of fight. That hurts. Good.
Could be worse. There will be. Definitely will be.
Patrizio Durinos!
Lost.
I'm leaking. Get it. This way.
Way worse than last time. Way worse. What was that all about? This time I'm going to try ignoring his ads and see if those stick around into the second phase.
You can count on me.
Was lost in thought.
Patrizio Durinos!
Oh, yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
We shall overcome!
You don't seem to like my curses! Maybe you like my jokes better?
Ouch!
It does seem like focusing on just the king works way better. Way
The time
better.
for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
His ads do not stick around.
Attack!
Getting
They will be.
Knock, knock. We have fire first. They shall not falter.
Time freezes like resin, trapping you in the eldest in amber light, and this light grows brighter. The rays pass through you, pierce you, ruthlessly barring your most intimate secrets, fears, and desires. Something inside of you resonates with the light of the eldest. Your curse. It's like the splinter of an arrow that remains in the wound, a slow weapon crawling towards your heart. As soon as the rays touch it, it begins to heat up, and then burns with intolerable pain.
Time for masks is over. You risk challenging the eldest, and I accept the challenge. Fight not a mere embodiment, but my true essence. This is my essence. I don't imagine or surmount monsters to destroy me. Words are yes, words. I once told you, words spoken in the right time and place possess the power of the storm. You might hardly answer that you know your power and essence are. Do you desire to make the world a better place? I remember your answer. The world remembers it too. Your answer, heart, essence. Now, cursed king, I'm taking this part of your soul, as I took away Nerissa's ability to love. What you called your essence is yours no more.
Shit. Making a will save like that would be nearly impossible. Let's see if I can bluff. Oops.
Let us continue. We both live in crowd. For what do you want? A meager patch of land, a few thousand souls? My divinity is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing compared to mine. And that is why you are helpless before me. You will take my every blow as a divine punishment, as something imminent.
I don't think I can make either of those checks. Maybe I can always protect myself. You feel strange, as if wrapped in an invisible veil that protects you from the eldest wrath, and its source is yet your curse. It bound you to your kingdom, but through this bond can pass not only pain and death, but power as well.
I'm curious what you think of the cursed king. Do you see me as a villain or a simple joker? In truth, well, never conceal the truth. Being an eldest means being one of the many strings that hold the world in place. Being an eldest means being such a vast and self-sufficient value that one's equals become strangers and one's inferiors are entirely insignificant. I am an eldest. Laughter, pride, transformation, that's what I am. What I am, I will let you feel a modicum of my loneliness. I will take away your pillar of strength.
Having lost all support, you face the deity alone. A lingering silence fills the throne room. I won't allow such evil to happen, and being what I am, I will retrieve what's been taken from me. The blinding light flashes away, frightened like a living creature. The blistering metal of the curse cools. It still hurts, but the pain is no longer unbearable. You You stand before the eldest as before a blazing, living star, and he looks at you as if he's seeing you for the first time.
Good. You can play with words. Let us see if you can withstand the heat of my fire.
Hoping I'd fight back.
Shit.
Best kind of fight.
Strike as one.
Can't cast spells. Can't select them.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
No, I can't. Oh, would have been nice to get them a little earlier. Some protection from fire would be real hot right now.
Nowhere to run.
I aim true.
Attack!
Now we're feeling okay. You have had the chance to see a star die. Spots of cold, lifeless darkness cover the form of the lantern, growing, devouring, and with all of them settling onto the ground in a cold black dust. But a moment later, right where the eldest crown lay burning, another shining image is born. It grows, glowing, turning into a familiar silhouette wearing a crown.
What a refreshing feeling. I don't remember sensing.
His light flickers strangely and his mask begins to change with incredible speed. One breath and you're looking upon a horrible grimace of wrath. Another breath and it's replaced with a playful astonishment. Another and it's a mask of fatherly care.
But what's next? How will you end this story? Listen, I'm elegant, amplified. The hero defeats a deity in battle. Impressive feat grants the victor power and immortality. The hero enters the chambers of the deity to become his champion and herald. Eternal, powerful, equally glorified both in the first world and in Valeria. His kingdom healed from its wounds and flourished under the rule of the immortal champion. How beautiful ending, isn't it? This legend is yours for the asking.
My spring, I beg you, do not listen. There is poison and evil triumph in his words. We may not be able to kill him, but surrendering now is the greatest mistake we could make. But even so, let wicked fate strike only me. Do you hear me, eldest? Take me, your favorite toy, and let the king and his kingdom go in peace.
You are so magnificent as this. I didn't expect to see you like this. I might even accept this sacrifice, but what do you say?
What will happen to her if I accept your offer?
Agree to his offer. Now I regret that my heart can love again.
What is the necessity? Don't you want the best for your chosen one? As for you, if he agrees to my offer, you may go wherever you wish. I will not bother you again. If you're smart enough to stay out of my sight. And his.
Why do you offer to sacrifice yourself?
I can't let that happen, my spring. You, your subjects and companions, will be hostages in an eternal war with a deity. Let him take me instead, and allow you to live.
do you ask in return for immortality?
That is easy. I will return your kingdom to Galarian and strengthen its connection to the First World. In their homeland, the Fae can endlessly return to life. I will give to you the same gift. So long as you remain an enclave of the First World, death within its borders will never threaten you. As for the trials, I'm offering you the position of servant. Believe it or not, I am. Divine power and mortality are a heavy burden. Accept it means losing all your friends and companions, but you can find allies and blind assistance. This is what I'm looking for. Herald and a general with whom I can share eternity, and together we'll play 1,000 wonderful pranks and spread our power across the First World and further, much further.
Definitely not. I will not bow to you. After you speak, silence falls deep as a chasm. Light pours from the eyes of the Lantern King's mask. Still the mask of paternal care, though you do not mistake this for what lies hidden behind it.
So be it. This performance has run its course. It would be unwise to continue. Besides, I've no love to die. Return to life. My fellow elders are very good at playing especially injured friends in that exact moment.
Farewell, my spring. Let us say goodbye quickly and end this painful moment. I cannot allow you to be harmed. That is why I must remain to the court of the Lantern King, a safeguard and hostage. I will try to ensure that the eldest's eyes never again stray to your lands. Remember the sad nymph, Nyrissa. Or forget, if you wish. There is but one thing I ask of you. Be happy.
You were cursed by my will. By my will, you are now free from the curse. And the shackles be broken, the fetters be loosed. What's been stolen will be returned. What's been divided will be made whole again. I say farewell, and with it your kingdom, material play. Go, be glad of your ordinary mortal life. Forget the gods of the First World. Now they no longer concern you.
It's a shame I couldn't totally free Nyrissa. It's probably because I didn't research any of the curses in my kingdom. Using the cards.
Now that the eldest and other spiteful beings wouldn't be bothering us, the king returned to his subjects and celebrated the victory and the end of the kingdom's miseries with great fanfare. Everything gradually returned to normal, including our exciting lives. Not always peaceful, but also not troubled by invasions from another world. And little by little, our heroes and the common folk began to forget the sorrows of the past. Sometimes, on clear spring nights, the king saw dreams. In them, the nymph Nyrissa, pale and exhausted, walked through endless mist as she helplessly searched for salvation. Under the wise leadership of the king, the stolen lands became a true country. There was still much to be done, of course, and some of it will need to be finished by our heroes' descendants. But there are no longer cut purses on every corner, and the peasants aren't afraid some new self-proclaimed chief will show up and strong-arm himself into power. Just half a year after the war with the First World, Galt moved its troops to the southern border of the kingdom. Their attack was rebuffed. The enemy state's infantry could do little against soldiers who were skilled with their swords and knew the military arts better than the alphabet. Since then, Galt hasn't risked crossing any borders again, fearing cruel retaliation for further insolence. The king's subjects praise his generosity, while citizens of neighboring lands groan from crippling taxes. Citizens of the stolen lands have it pretty good. Truth be told, the treasury isn't always capable of paying the royal bills. And the throne room's adornments are clearly decaying. But sometimes you have to buy the people's love. Literally.
But with the help of Jubilost, we had
the
plenty of money.
feud between Brevois North and South, which had been smoldering for ages, never sparked the fires of civil war. Through great effort, our king managed to bring both parties to the negotiating table. While Rostland didn't gain its independence, it did receive wide autonomy rights. Our relationships with both House Sertova and the Sword Lords are respectful, but they've become lukewarm. Because of us, neither side got everything they wanted.
As it should be.
Taking advantage of the tension in his homeland, the restless, unlucky trader Lander Lebeda abandoned his domain again and set off to attempt another scam. Our kingdom, along with Brevoy, actually proposed to celebrate the day he disappeared as a national holiday. But the initiative was shot down by the vigorous protests of House Lebeda. The Tiger Lords never fully recovered from the damage Armont did to the tribe. Lacking a strong leader and torn by infighting, the barbarians sank into a short but fierce internal war. Their lands were quickly appropriated by neighboring tribes, and the Tiger Lords were scattered across Numeria and the River Kingdoms, little more than pitiful remnants of a once great tribe. Pitax almost returned to its former state, a joyful city filled with beers of dubious quality and deals of questionable legality. The old trade houses lost the crown, but they retrieved the property Iravetti had taken from them. Soon, Pitax became almost like a second capital in the kingdom, a thriving city through which rivers of money from across the region ran. Unfortunately, we get much less of this money than we would like. Governor Liachenza turned out to be helpless against widespread embezzlement. Maestro Bellavara gave the Academy of the Arts a second wind. Throwing out mediocre students and sycophants, she gathered within its walls talented visionaries, rebels, and freethinkers, those whose gifts felt cramped within the walls of more respectable institutions. She managed to do what Iravetti never could, namely make the Academy truly famous, albeit scandalously so. And so what if, instead of odes to the king, the Academy releases sneering pamphlets and revolutionary leaflets? It only helps his reputation as a true patron of the arts. Trolls and kobolds, two of the most savage native peoples living in the Gnarl Marches, were completely exterminated in the region. The forest paths became much safer, and the peasants' cattle have stopped going missing. After enduring so many storms and troubles, Varnhold eventually turned into a real city. Daring settlers decided to conquer the vast, wild expanses of Dunsword, and despite all odds, they succeeded. The modest colony that almost vanished at the hands of an ancient lich turned everything around to become a thriving city with lively river trading. Agay, the Spriggan leader, learned a valuable lesson after surviving his meeting with the king and even regaining his tribe's home. Don't try to occupy seemingly empty settlements anymore. Instead, the Spriggans settled across Dunsword's wild borderlands and proclaimed it as their domain. Keeping the peace in a situation like that seems like the stuff of dreams, as evidenced by the occasional lost patrols and stolen cattle. Mites led by the warrior Queen Bada'a keep causing trouble in the vicinity of the old sycamore. They scare the fishers, hold centipede races, and drag anything they find lying about back to their caves. Clothes left out to dry, dog kennels, even anvils. When the king visits them, they seem to calm down, for about a day, sometimes even two. Oleg's trading post continues to thrive, attracting even more travelers. Much to its owner's displeasure, a small town is springing up around it. Despite Oleg's grumbling, he and his wife are well regarded by everyone, and Svetlana was even elected town chief. Jod and Keston, after surviving the bloom, remained loyal to the king they followed through thick and thin, and they continue to serve as court advisors to this day. The austere priest and the gloomy warrior regularly argue over the proper way to govern the state, as well as which of the two rulers should hear out first. Some things never change. Keston Garas took a post as chief of the kingdom's guard. the former heir to a noble family never returned to Brevoy, severing all ties to his kin. However, a few years after the victory over the First World, a girl arrived from Brevoy and soon married Keston. They say Keston started smiling a lot more after that. Jod remained loyal to the king to the end of his days, healing the sick and generously sharing his austere wisdom with anyone who wished to hear it, and some who didn't. Having fulfilled his duty to the ruler, Erastil's priest peacefully departed this world, surrounded by friends and disciples. Having participated in Lamashtu's ritual, Olika gave birth to a strong and healthy baby. Sadly, the child grew into an unruly and violent adolescent. Having maimed a peer at just 10 years of age, the boy escaped to the Gnarl Marches, fleeing the rage of a mob that tore his mother to pieces instead. No one knows what happened to the lad, but legends of Lamashtu's child, who sometimes kills lost travelers and sometimes leads them to safety, are passed on by word of mouth throughout the area. The Fae took a fancy to the kingdom, feeling totally at home here. They often play various pranks, but they never do any serious harm.
Surprised they feel at home here.
Falcos and Teresia managed to restore the magic forest. Once freed of the anger of the Scythe Tree, people returned to the abandoned village, and it became a haven of friendship between the Fae and ordinary people, just like old times.
Good.
The lizard folk of the Longtail tribe returned to live on the shores of Candlemere, but they couldn't return to their ancient way of life. Living alongside people, the lizard folk adopted their behaviors, habits, and even religion. More and more of the Longtail tribe pray not to the spirits of their ancestors, but to Erastil or Gorum. They even began to forget their original language. I hope someone writes down their songs and legends before they all sink into oblivion.
That's an okay ending for them.
Evindra was glad to see the Lantern King's plans turn to dust. She spent some time helping restore the kingdom after the calamity, then returned home to the First World. They say the rebellious spirit of her cousin Nyrissa awoke within her as well. Evindra is said to recount our story to the Fae, encouraging them to question the power and might of the eldest. After the victory over the Lantern King, the storyteller abandoned his affairs and began spending a lot of time alone in contemplation. He eventually bid farewell to the king and left his lands. But I suspect the inhabitants of Golarion haven't heard the last of this mysterious traveler, for his own story is hardly finished. Amiri stayed close friends with Nylak, but she remained a pariah to all the other members of the Six Bears tribe. Despite all the wisdom of their new chief, the tribe never found its place among the unfamiliar plains and cities, and they soon broke apart. The two friends left the kingdom together, setting off to find their own adventures. Enough that it would take a separate book to tell them all. Valerie stayed to serve the king, and to this day she continues to be a muse to many people. Not just bards and admirers, but to warriors as well. Honest and resilient, Valerie is not just famous for her feats in battle, but also for her patience and kindness, which she says the king helped her discover within herself. Harren became famous, respected by dwarves throughout our kingdom as well as our neighbors, even as far as the Five Kings Mountains. He's often been asked to help out or teach others, and he's never denied anyone, despite his grumbling. Some people even listen to his preaching. Lucky for us, there's a lot less howling about the end of the world now, and more wise words of moderation and humility. Not all of his disciples turned to Grotus, but everyone took away something useful from his teachings.
Good.
Octavia didn't stay still for very long. Soon, she and Reg went to Numeria and started a huge slave rebellion there. They didn't manage to destroy the Technic League, but to this day, slaves speak their names with admiration, and slavers with terror. Over the course of their journey, the two grew as close as ever, leaving their quarrels and resentments behind. After returning from Numeria, Octavia settled in her mother's house and became the king's advisor and loyal companion. Rigangar left for Numeria with Octavia to start a slave rebellion. Over the journey, he really matured and learned to understand others, as well as how to control his anger. After he returned, he took a position in the king's court. Being both formidable and charming, he inspired fear in the hearts of some and lust in others. There are even some rumors that he almost talked Octavia into marrying him, and possibly even continuing the Della Fiorni line. Once the war was over, Tristan kept his promise to Sarenrae. In the middle of celebrating the king's victory, the priest suddenly disappeared in a flash of light, vanishing forever. I hope Sarenrae didn't take the Movonic Deva's memory, so her servant might still remember us and the stolen lands. Or if she did, I hope he was at least able to forget everything about the lands in which he endured so much suffering. Ekin spent a few years in the Stolen Lands, and in that time won glory as the most rugged monster hunter in all the River Kingdoms. The Ranger exterminated even the most harmless of the monsters around the capital, then moved on to other lands and new victories. They say the ruthless avenger and slayer of wild monsters made it as far as Katapesh. That's where his trail went cold. I'm afraid Ekin may have become the prey of one of his targets. Jubilost returned to the life of a traveling explorer, frequently visiting his favorite kingdom. He said so himself. His famous work studying the First World all opened with a dedication to his longtime companion, the King. Another name was also mentioned, 2Z, my guide and inspiration. Admirers would ask Jubilost many times about this mystery lady, but he would only chuckle, hitch his knapsack on his shoulder, and return to storm the vast expanses of the First World once again. As for Knock Knock, apologies, I mean Jester Knock Knock, he continued to be a great source of entertainment for the kingdom, both in and out of the throne room, sometimes even on purpose. His antics in the kingdom had an additional effect. Aside from bringing joy and amusement to the citizens, it also softened the common view of goblins. They even became welcome in the streets of the city, for a time. While he may not have become the hero he envisioned, Knock Knock did find himself and his inner strengths thanks to the king. If you should ever find yourself in the kingdom, be sure to seek him out. He'll gladly regale you with some new tale of adventure, one that will surely make you smile, whether our foolhardy, clumsy, well-intentioned goblin means to or not. Despite all the woes that befell the country, our king remains a strong leader. Many noble houses from neighboring lands wouldn't hesitate to be related to him, and they regularly send a variety of marriage proposals. As for myself, the author of this book, Lindsay, who never chose a pretty nickname, I'm still here, inside my creation, within the Capital Library. I live just like I always dreamed, surrounded by people and books, and not a day goes by without someone turning my pages. My story inspired many others to take up the quill. My readers have written many beautiful books and poems, transporting prisoners of humdrum lives into worlds of endless fantasy. What more could I dream of? I hope, O honored reader, that this story inspired some creativity in you, or at least offered some entertainment. In any case, it's time to set the final period.
That's pretty. Little touching. I wasn't sure Lindsay would be totally content with her ending. What happens if I click continue? Alright, that's what I expected. So, that was Pathfinder Kingmaker. It was a long journey, but I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. be good.